All right, welcome back, everyone. We are ready to go. We got a couple minutes until they start up play in the third segment. Women's finals. They got 2 more sets to play. I don't know if there's going to be a concession. I guess I can check the USBF site and see if a concession has already taken place. My guess is no. Yeah, it does look like they are going to play the last couple sets. Baker up against Cooper over there, 78 imps between the two teams. And in the senior finals, we got, what was it, 17? 18? Something like that. Imps. It is just day one. And also, I didn't look for a co-caster. I realized that was something I was supposed to do as I was turning the stream on, and now here we are. So, if anyone wants to join me, let me know. We can make it happen. But I have not been very proactive about looking for that myself. I did get a jacket, though, because it's still so cold. It's so cold inside. It's like 85 degrees outside Fahrenheit. I don't actually know what that equates to in Celsius. But it's like 60 some inside. So I am freezing. And I was freezing all afternoon when we were doing the first couple sets. Problem solved. 30 seconds to go. And I feel like I have a bit of a runny nose, which is not great. Hopefully I can make it through today and tomorrow. Then I can be sick however long I want. Hopefully not too long, but... All right, second quarter of play in the senior finals. Let's get started. So we have Berkowitz Camel against Zia and Michael. The other table is Garner and Wolfson against Levin and Rodwell. So Milner is out, but Wolfson is in for this set. Let's check out this table. We haven't seen a lot of Berkowitz play, so he's going to be a new face, but we have watched a lot of Zia and Michael playing together in this event. Still probably my pick for strongest pair or strongest partnership overall, just because they used to play a lot together way back in the day. Michael opens a spade. Michael K opens a spade. Zia passes. David passes his partner's opening bid with an ace. Big no-no. Don't do that. Ugh. It's gross. It hurts my eyes. This is such a senior thing to do. You know, they're all like, well, we open 2 clubs with our strong hands, so partner can't have a good hand when they open at the 1 level. Let's just pass with an ace. Whoa, boy. That is 1 spade doubled is where we've ended up. Yeah. Yeah, PJ, I believe it. Passing with an ace, generally a big no-no. It looks like it's worked out pretty well for David here. Yeah, we also don't pass without an ace. That would be great. All right, there we go. We got a prediction up. So how's Declare doing? He's got 4 tricks in. He's going to take a club. He can get a long spade, but that might be it. He might end up down 2. Or, sorry, down 1. God, counting. I'm sure he thinks spades are 5-1, not 4-2. Yeah, it does seem to make sense to just like cash the ace of clubs before anything terrible happens. I can't imagine it realistically going away, but this feels like at least as good a try as any. So Michael will overtake this, cash the king of hearts, and then put a spade through. You wonder if 1-no would be 2 places to play. 1-no by who? Oh my god. Everyone's just opening a spade and having their partner pass. 1-no by North? I mean, so redouble is not to play. I don't know. Yeah, if you're Woolsey and Bramley, you can just bid 3 of a minor and play there. Alright, Michael chooses not to cash the Heart King. But Declare gets his 10 of spades, and that's it. So, good decision by David. Maybe. I mean, North-South might have ended up in 2 spades undoubled if David had responded a no trump. Like a spade, a no trump, Michael might pass. 2 hearts, 2 spades, all pass. That would be really funny for a push. It feels like a bullet was dodged, though. Alright. Zia gets to open a club, I guess, on the west hand. I mean, who knows what minor suit he's going to pick. He'll probably open a diamond. David can overcall a spade. Michael R. can bid a no trump if he wants. I feel like this is an unnaturally long pause. Okay, he does open a diamond. Spade by Berkowitz. I think I like a no trump by Michael. Because again, big picture, we're trying to get to our best, most likely game. It's not 5 diamonds. If the opponents compete in spades, we would, of course, prefer to bid 2 diamonds now. But I think 1 no trump is the practical choice. So Michael bids a no trump. Camel can bid 2 spades if he wants. Maybe only at this vulnerability. It's like a little bit safer to do so. If you were unfavorable, I'm not sure Michael would be bidding 2 spades here. Because now he might suffer the same fate as he did on the previous board. Or this time David would. Well, this feels bad from Rosenberg. I don't think Berkowitz is going to take a call. Yes, he has 14, but he heard the no trump bid just like everyone else at the table. He knows that the king, queen of spades are behind him. So will Michael balance 3 diamonds is the question, right? If Michael had bid 2 diamonds over a spade and it went 2 spades, Zia could bid 3 diamonds with his hand. Happy that he's in a 9-card diamond fit. This is a tough spot, and Michael does pass it out. You can see a little bit of the differences between match points and imps on this hand. So East-West can take 2 diamonds and a heart and 2 spades. But Berkowitz is going to make his contract. I mean, I think. Like, if Zia just cashes 2 diamonds, or maybe if Zia switches to spades here. Well, I think it's going to be really hard for Zia and Michael to convince Declare not to just lead hearts up to the king, queen twice. Like, for starters, if Zia switches to trumps, David's just going to pull trumps and then the clubs run. So spade to the queen in Michael's hand. Now David knows both the king and queen of spades are offside, given that no trump bid. Yeah, now the thing is, David can just go ace of spade spade. And the clubs will run. This seems like one way to play the hand. I mean, he could also lead a low spade. That's probably equally effective. Spades could, of course, be 4-1, so ace and a spade might expose him to getting tapped in diamonds. Or he could pitch. Could pitch a diamond on the ace of clubs. Yeah, now a heart up to the king and a low spade back. This is going to work out. So step one for Michael is, will he win the king of spades here? Because, I mean, Zia might have ace doubleton. I think he'll work out to win the king. Declare knows he has the spade king, so this wouldn't be a spot where Declare would necessarily try to take another spade finesse if he got back to South Sand. Other table did bid and make 2 spades. Although it looks like here Declare might make 3. I mean, he could even make 4 if Michael ducks this trick. That would be quite a result at match points. 2 spades making 4 on the north-south cards. I feel like Michael knows that this is only about over tricks now. Declare wouldn't have risked pitching a diamond if he had another diamond in hand. So Michael has to know that David is down to 4 spades and 3 hearts. So even if Zia had the ace queen of hearts, we know Zia has the ace of diamonds, he then couldn't have the spade ace. So we wouldn't be able to beat the contract. Like, we can never beat the contract. So this is all just going to be for how many over tricks is Declare getting. If partner has the spade ace instead of the heart ace, then we need to play low. If partner has the heart ace instead of the spade ace, then we need to win this trick. My guess is he gets it right. Nope. As I say that, he just ducks. Alright, so Declare can now lead a heart up to the queen, picking up the suit. Well, Berkowitz didn't expect to be in this position, so he was thinking Michael would win this trick and probably play back a diamond, and then he was going to have a little more work to do, especially if trumps were 4-1 from there. But, yep, heart up to the queen. Now you can play back a heart or pull the last trump. And with the heart splitting, that is going to be 10 tricks. Big result for Wolfson. It's only 2 imps, though. Pretty low scoring match. 60 to 41 after 30 some boards. A little bit more than 3 imps scored per deal. Berkowitz will pass, as will Michael. Camel has 22 in the 3rd seat. He gets to open 2 clubs. All right, first moment is Zia going to overcall 2 spades. This doesn't really look like the hand to do it. He passes. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. showing 22 to 23. It's probably what Michael's gonna do. It's a really good 22. I mean, the Queen of Hearts is the only, like, questionable honor, maybe, and the Jack of Diamonds, but the 5-card club suit is great. The 10 of clubs is a good spot card. And the fact that you have so few jacks, like most of your cards are aces and kings, makes the hand, I think, much, much better than most 22 to 23s. Queen of Hearts improved a little bit by the lead coming into you. Yeah, it's in your shortest suit, so the opponents are more likely to lead hearts than anything else. But I think I would rather have held King, Queen, Jack of Diamonds and Ace Doubleton of Hearts. I'm not certain about that, but that feels like a little bit of an improvement to the hand. Same sort of honor structure, same shape. But either way, I mean, this feels almost like it should be an upgrade into Kokish, showing 24 plus. So where are they going to get to? They are going to reach... Ooh, partner has invited us. So I think we get to show our club suit on the way to accepting. I mean, this just has to be an accept at this point. How about a direct 3-no response to the 2 club opener? No. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3-no? That, I think, shows a different type of hand. I can't talk about upgrades when watching the seniors. Fine. Okay, we count up our high card points. We have 22, so we're 22 to 23. I mean, what do people use for 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3-no? Is that a single suited minor? It's like gambling with a bunch of outside aces and kings? Or is it something else? Is it a single suited major? Trick taking. Yeah. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-no, 3-no. Oh, I see where you're asking. North's hand. North has a doubleton. I mean, 3-no is probably not enough on North's hand. He has not... What? Why are we not in a slam? How did we stay at 4-no trump? How did the other table stay at 3-no trump? Excuse me? Well, slam doesn't make, right? Wait, unless it does. Does slam make? Oh my god. East can get squeezed because the beer card is a threat, right? Is this the idea? Yeah, I mean, okay, that's a little deep. that's a bit deep. I don't know if that's the way that we're gonna be playing 6-no trump, but yeah, I like what you're thinking. I mean, unless a spade lead breaks up the squeeze. Spade, club, spade, we win. No, could a heart lead break up the squeeze? No. I'm pretty sure you can make 6-no trump, but I mean, obviously Declare is just going to take a diamond finesse, right? They're not going to... It's... Yeah, the squeeze is dumb. Like, let's not talk about that anymore. This was a bad idea to bring that up. I can't believe no one got to the slam, though. Pass to Zia in third seat. Is he gonna open a no trump again? I'm ready to pay out the prediction. Nope. He just makes a normal 4-diamond preempt. Well, that's really awkward for Berkowitz. Both tables in the other match made 490. Wow. That's quite the result. All right, double by David. 4 hearts by Michael. All pass. God, there are still 2 Michaels at the table. Okay, 4 hearts by Camel. I don't think Rosenberg is gonna double, but he might have. To be like, don't lead diamonds. Like, he wants a spade lead, I'm pretty sure. Schmeebel would open the East hand 3 clubs and then thinks that West should bid 5 diamonds over that. Uh-huh. Is that what you're saying? That doesn't seem like an auction to me. Is 4 hearts normal by Camel? Yeah, I mean, he probably expects his partner to be 4-4-1-4 most of the time. 4-4-0-5 or whatever. Like, it's possible Berkowitz could have this type of hand with a 3-card major. I mean, he could be 4-3-1-5 or 3-4-1-5, but I don't think you pass the double when you could have a vulnerable game your way. David doesn't need to have a hand that's this bad. I mean, David's hand is terrible, right? He had, what, 16? He was like a balanced 16 count. Yeah, partner could have 20. Partner could have, like, 25. Like, we're doubling 4 diamonds and, what, collecting plus 300 when we're called for a slam. I don't think I would even pass at match points. Past the double 4 diamonds, unless I believed my left-hand opponent to be insane. Like, if I knew my left-hand opponent and they do a bunch of these, like, crazy... You know, if my left-hand opponent was Woolsey, sure. We pass the double 4 diamonds in an instant. We collect 1,100, favorable, and we're probably not even making a game. But... probably not against these guys. You know, still somewhat likely, I believe, that there is a game our way. Club rough. How were they doing in 4 diamonds doubled? Is it down 1? We get like 3 hearts and a diamond. If we go ace of diamonds, diamond. All right, queen of spades. So is there any way for Michael to convince his partner his jack of diamonds is an entry? Did he lead back a low club? He did lead back a low club, the 7. Look at that. Oh, Zia, friend, buddy. Look at queen of diamonds. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is still okay. He can just play another diamond. Wait. Yeah. Nope, not okay. Now that ace of spades is going away. Or their heart trick is going away. Declare now has a count on Zia's hand. So, I mean, he could play Michael for the Queen Doubleton of Hearts, but I think he's most likely going to hook Zia for that card. Like, if a heart comes back, okay, Zia plays a diamond. Wait, is there any way this is actually good enough? Hold on. Maybe it is still down 3. Michael ruffs. So other Michael over ruffs. He does have a count, but... Heart to the jack, king of hearts, 3 rounds of clubs. Zia just pitches diamonds. Declines to ruff. And then the defense is in control. They get the last 2. Okay. It's still down 3. If the defense handles the endgame properly. And I guess there's a world where Declare ends up going down more? If he misguesses the trumps from here, like what happens if he plays a heart to the king? Then a club to the queen and West ruffs. Looks like he's figured it out. Heart to the jack. King of hearts, 3 rounds of clubs, and as long as Zia declines ruffing with his natural trump trick, which is generally good advice, they're going to get the last 2. Same auction in the other room, same auction in the other room. 4 diamond opener from Garner in 3rd seat. I like the bid. You know, with partner being a passed hand, it's pretty unlikely you're making a game. And even if you are, it's a non-vulnerable game. So just try and preempt as much as you feel comfortable. Good defense. So we have a push at 4 hearts down 3, undoubled. All right, Michael gets to open a spade. Michael 2. Michael 1. I have no idea which one of them came first. Clubs were kinder. You think Declare had an interim finesse of the Queen 10-8. Yeah, it was a pretty amusing last trick. Zia had the high trump. Declare and Dummy both had a trump. And Michael had a different card. So 2 clubs from Berkowitz. Game force. Then Michael can bid 2 spades. What is this alert? What is this alert? He's like a detective interrogating a suspect. Except there's 3 of them. I don't know. All right, 2 spades. There it is. Now, I don't know if Michael has promised a 6th spade or not. I think usually people do. Craig will tell you that usually people don't promise a 6th spade for this, but Craig plays an insanely horrible, awful 2/1 structure, which is terrible. This feels like an auction you should have discussed. Thank you. All right, 4 hearts is a splinter. I like the bid. Does he play the landy structure? No, he just plays 2 spades, says nothing. He plays 2 no trump, 2 diamonds, and 2 of the other major are natural. Aragorn says, suspect that South might have 6. Yeah, if only Michael 2. I'm just going to call him Michael 2. He might be the younger one, so that's my wager on this. If Michael 2 had suspected something about his bid, he could have typed that in as an explanation as well. It is so tilting to me, actually. Every time Craig and I are on commentary and there's a 2/1 auction like this, he's just like, well, 2 spades doesn't promise a 6th spade. And so now all of a sudden, the opponents, or North-South, have no idea how many trumps they have between them, and they're just blindly guessing at the 3 level. And I'm like, if only there was a way conventionally to avoid this type of catastrophe. Diamond lead. So they're off 2 key cards. They would not have gotten to slam. Michael believed his partner's 2 club bid to be natural. So, couple the singleton club opposite partner's club suit with the splinter opposite our king. He didn't like his hand anymore. I mean, this is a pretty good hand, honestly, despite the heart splinter. And on this lead, given this layout of the cards, Declare can make 13 tricks. Well, Schmeebel, you would be correct. You would fit in just fine over here in America, where most pairs actually do play 2 spades, promises a 6th trump. But some of them play this insane thing where not only does 2 spades just show the default rebid, but 2 no trump doesn't show a 6th spade. There's frequently this, God, what's it called? I don't know, this inverted thing where 2 no trump shows 6 of the major and 2 of the major is just, default. That way you get to like right side no trump. And I understand that. I understand that sort of system. Schuyler shift, thank you, or Schuler shift, however you pronounce it. That's the one. So that makes sense to me, right? Having a way to distinguish between 5 or 6 spades in this auction, I get it. And being like, when we have 6 spades, we probably don't want to play no trump, so we'll just use 2 no trump to show that bid. Fine. Understandable. But having 2 no trump be natural and 2 spades be like, whatever it is, like, say nothing but just don't want to bid 2 no trump, and 2 diamonds also be natural, seems insane to me. Like, I think you can use 2 diamonds as default. I actually like 2 diamonds being the default thing. Oh, other room was having a keycard accident where one of them didn't know there was keycard or something, but they got an undo. That's good. So what ended up happening? Declare took 11 of his 13 tricks. Pretty reasonable. I mean, he's only in 4. He probably found some sort of safety play, right? Because the singleton diamond lead, he just cashed the spade ace before crossing in clubs to lead a spade up. Yeah, the nebulous 2 diamond, I mean, sounds great. Like, I'm happy to play that sort of thing. 2-0 on any 5-3-3-2 sounds great. Like, you don't need to worry about stoppers, you just show your shape and then you go from there. But just specifically Craig is adamant about making sure that the no trump has stoppers and is right-sided in these 2/1 auctions. So he's like, 2-0 has to promise stoppers, 2 diamonds has to be natural, we need a way to shard diamond suit. So 2 spades just has to be the default and everyone plays this. And like, it's just amusing that the belief is everyone plays it. Because I'm pretty sure no one plays it, but okay, all right. I'm moving on. Heart by Berkowitz. 2 diamonds by Camel. He's got an 11 count. It is not really the most amazing game force. 2-0, 15-17, yeah. Could be. I think that would be excellent. If I could get partner away from 2-0 trump promising stoppers and be like, look, we 2-0 rebid has to be 15-17, I would do it in a heartbeat. 3 diamonds from Berkowitz. So 2 diamonds promises 5. At least David thinks so. Since, he alerted 2 clubs earlier. (15-17) has more stoppers, so it makes sense. That's right. I mean, normally what you do with those strong no trumps is you jump to 3 now, right? That's like 15-17 or 16-18 or 14-18 or whatever you want to define it as, showing extras in your 2/1 context. Otherwise, those hands are hard to bid. I wonder if David is going to put this hand in diamonds now that he's heard the 3 spade bid from his partner. That would be very unfortunate, because while he might think that the opponents have running clubs, and they do, he could just duck a club and then the east hand is cut off. Michael didn't even bid over a heart. I just noticed that. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 7th. Well, Schmiebel, I mean, like the unbalanced 15-17s, right? I mean, I'm sure David's thinking, like, oh, there's no way my partner has club stuff. Otherwise, he wouldn't be making this 3 spade bid. He would just bid 3-0 himself. So, like, if Camel's hand is the same but with the doubleton heart and singleton club, then 5 diamonds is on one of 2 finesses. And even on this layout, 5 diamonds is on the diamond finesse. Or possibly a non-club lead, if that happens. 3 no trump, also on the diamond finesse, of course. Or 7-2 clubs. Sorry, let me correct myself for a second. 7-2 clubs and 3 no trump will have some play. Maybe he's thinking about 4 spades. Ah. That's an interesting thought. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like 4 spades has an issue, though, which is that if the opponents lead hearts, partner is getting tapped in the 4-card spade holding. And also, camel doesn't need to have 4 spades, right? 3 spades, despite it being natural, could just be like a fragment showing a stopper, asking about clubs. All right, double from, or 4 clubs from David, double from Michael. That's going to guarantee the club lead. That is going to absolutely guarantee Zia leads a club against 5 diamonds. I mean, is David even going to bid 5 diamonds? How forcing is this sequence from South? Some people will play their 2/1s are game forcing, except if they can't find 3 no trump, you can get out in 4 of a minor. Ooh, here we go. 4 spades. Unless they're actually playing Flannery, you don't like 2 diamonds. Can't we better show our shape with 1 spade and some later XYZ? Well, auctions might get awkward. If you start with a spade. Like, let me think what sort of awkward auction can happen. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts, right? That seems like a pretty... This is the reason why you want to get your 2/1s over with immediately. So Michael decided, I'm just going to game force. And in doing that, he can just start with 2 diamonds. If partner has spades, he'll bid 2 spades. We find a spade fit. We're happy, right? If we start with a spade, it goes a heart, a spade, 2 hearts. I don't know what their agreements might be, but if Michael's only game forcing bid over 2 hearts is 3 clubs, like, I would feel pretty terrible about the way that auction proceeds. Like, you have the 6-card diamond suit, you can never bid it. Like, that's the agreement I have with people, is that 1x, 1y, 2x, the cheapest new suit is the artificial game force, and everything else is, like, non-forcing, generally. So a heart, a spade, 2 hearts. Michael would be forced to bid 3 clubs to show the game force. That would be hilarious to me. I would love to see this auction if that actually happened. Wow. Okay, 4 spades from David. I think Michael's gonna pass. Michael too. Because let's say David's hand is something like nothing in clubs. Well, he queued 4 clubs. Okay, I'm now going back on my plan. Well, David could have a singleton club. Wait. David could have a singleton club. Actually, I have no idea if four spades is natural. You know, I take this all back. I don't think Michael's going to pass. If he knew four spades was natural, I think he would pass. But isn't it possible Berkowitz is just like Q-betting? He showed hearts and diamonds. He queued four clubs and got a club lead directing double. And then he bid four spades. Doesn't it sound possible that David's hand is like singleton, ace fifth, king queen, fourth, ace third, or something like that? That's possible, right? He could bid 4-0, which makes... Did in the other room. Does it make, though? I think this is key card, by the way. Don't get your hopes up. Maybe it wasn't key card because David just bid 5 diamonds. Rodwell ducked the club lead on principle and got rewarded. So 4-0 can go down. King of clubs lead, jack of hearts switch, right? We can set up 2 heart tricks while Zia still has the diamond king. What was the hand I constructed for David? Singleton, ace fifth, king queen fourth, ace third. That has 2 losers. Although, again, David's unlimited. These 2/1 auctions are just, like, really awful. As a 2/1 player, I'm well aware. When did David limit his hand? At the 5 level? Yeah, Camel just bid 6 diamonds. Like, David could have the same hand that I constructed with the king of hearts, and now club goes on the second heart. We just lose a spade. Singleton spade, ace king fifth, king queen fourth, ace third. Would he have bid differently? Let me think. 1 heart would have been the opening bid. 3 diamonds would have been the response. I mean, maybe he splinters in spades. He probably splinters in spades, so maybe his hand can't be that good. Well, this is not what Michael wanted to see. He can still make with king doubleton of diamonds on side. Pulled 2 trumps, 4 rounds of spades, pitching a club, ruff a club. So it's not even like 6 diamonds is a terrible spot. Cecilia didn't duck the opening club lead and went down 4. Well, that just goes to show that she is washed up. Should probably not enter events like this if she can't handle the pressure. It's so rare for the clubs to be 7-2, especially if the opponents don't bid. I mean, I assume they didn't bid 3 clubs at her table. Down 2. So that's going to be a big swing for Lol, who get back into the match. Schmabel doesn't like the 3 diamond bid. Some people play those raising to 3 diamonds shows 4. 2-0 trump might have worked out a little better on Berkowitz's hand. How'd they get to 3-0 in the other room? Let's take a look. 1 heart, 3 club overcall by Wolfson. 3 diamonds, pass 3-0. But now, of course, it's easy, right? Rodwell knows the clubs are 7-2, so it's a lot easier to duck this king of clubs when you know the clubs are 7-2. So he had no issues making his 10 tricks. spade by Berkowitz, a no trump by Camel, 2 clubs. Michael will bid 2 spades, which I always call a false preference, even though it's like a true preference when he has equal length. I think it's just like the convention name, the false preference, even if it's not a convention, just to keep the auction alive. Because David could still have a pretty big hand over there. And what will David bid over 2 spades? Probably 3 clubs to show his extras. I wonder where they end up after 3 clubs. Because Michael has a pretty good hand overall, but his red suits are pretty weak. They might get to 4 spades. Wow. David doesn't even bid. It's a big hand to go passing with. Like, what does partner need for 4 spades to be a good spot? I don't think Michael needs much more than like the spade queen and the club king for 4 spades to have decent play from David's perspective. Feels a little conservative to me, but it might work out okay here. There are, I suppose, 2 club losers given like the friendly 10-8 doubleton. There's no spade losers, and there's a diamond loser, but there's an issue with the 4-2 trumps. Alright, so heart to the ace. I suspect David's just going to set up a diamond trick now and try and effectively play this hand on a cross ruff. I mean, maybe he goes ace of clubs club first. But the idea is, I think, going to be to try and ruff a couple spades with the ace queen, or ruff a couple clubs with the ace queen of spades, ruff some hearts low in hand, and score a bunch of his high trumps separately. Maybe ace of clubs club is a better plan than trying to set up a diamond. The opponents will switch to trumps if you lead diamonds too fast. Low club. Imagine if clubs were 5-1 right now. How much egg would he have on his face? All right, there's the trump switch. So club to the ace. Sigh of relief that the ace of clubs doesn't get ruffed. Club ruff, heart ruff low. This is also good. Set up a diamond now. Plenty of time to do so. So Michael can play the king of clubs. Zia pitches his last diamond, and then Zia gets a diamond ruff. All right, 3 rounds of trumps. Queen of diamonds is high. Oh, actually, all the diamonds run. The jack of diamonds has fallen. So Michael really needed to cash that king of clubs, because now Declare is going to take the rest. I feel like he might have had a count on the hand. He didn't know about the singleton heart in David's hand, but Zia pitching that diamond on the third round of clubs probably looks a little bit suspicious to Michael. They missed their game. Oh my god, the other room got to 4 spades and they made it. So how easy is it to make 4 spades? Because I thought Declare was going to have some trouble. It kind of looked like he might have been getting tapped out with the 4-2 trump split. Huh. Wow. Yeah, the defense, I mean, slipped up a little bit. Okay, I'll look at that later because I think the play in 4 spades is very interesting, but they were able to get there. Actually, in a rather amusing way, Bobby just raised 1 spade to 2 with ace queen doubleton. A slightly different auction. There was a takeout double in between. All right, on this board, East passes. Coward. South opens a diamond. It's way too good for a no trump. I know what you're all thinking. It's a 16 count with a 6-card minor. Way too good for a no trump. This is like your classic 1 diamond 2-no rebid. I mean, maybe close to a 2-no opener. I guess that's a bit much. So David bids a spade. 2-heart overcall by Michael. He's a passed hand. 3 diamonds by Michael 2. I keep forgetting. I need to give them their numbers. I mean, 3 diamonds does still allow David to bid 3 hearts to ask about a heart stopper. And I guess ace doubleton is not that exciting to us as a stopper in and of itself, but I kind of feel like I still wanted to just bid 2 no trump over 2 hearts. It would at least show our hand strength, our playing strength. Put partner on the no trump track. And, you know, then if partner wanted to, like, explore for a spade fit, we could show our king doubleton. 6 diamonds and 6 spades are cold. They are. They are absolutely cold. You pick off that jack 10 third of clubs on side. Spades are 3-3. Diamonds are 3-3. What's the best game on the north-south cards? Whoa! This was not the auction. Guys. Man, was that previous board David's fault too? Are we just gonna blame him for everything that goes wrong? On the previous hand, he didn't make a game try with his extras. Here, he just like has a game force when partner bids 3 I assume 3 diamonds showed extras. Maybe he didn't think so. But I can't believe Michael would just bid 3 diamonds if he didn't think it showed extras. He would absolutely have bid 2 no. So this is an oops. This is a big oops. He will make 5. Wait. No, he'll make 6 because the spade's split. So he'll eventually lose a club. Yikes. Wow, Lol has stormed into the lead. They got these back-to-back big swings. You know, after getting to the 6 diamond slam north-south here, a little bit of mix-up in their, like, how strong people were in the 2/1 auctions. And then missing game on the previous board where Rodwell made it in the other room. A little bit of missed defense from the Wolfson players, or Wolfson pair. And now here they miss a game once again. Lol is dominating. I guess Michael was not going to be denied his trip to the World Championships if this keeps up. You know, he missed it in the Opens, he missed it in the mixed, but he finally found the rhythm for the seniors. Zia opens a heart in second seed. Spade by Michael. Michael 1. Michael 2 makes a takeout double. Redouble by Zia. Wait, Zia already passed? Why did he pass? Hello? What is pass? Is this a psych? Can we just define this as a psych? What is pass? Why are we not redoubling? We have 3 spades. Is redouble natural? Minimum hand? No one plays that garbage anymore. Channel points, please. Wait just a second. Wait just a second. They do not play support redoubles. Worth noting. So redouble would have showed stuff. Okay. Mystery solved. They do not play support redoubles. David bids 2 diamonds. I mean, he has 11, but he knows his partner's a passed hand. Oh, Camel has a 12 count. Oh, God. It's just too much sometimes. It's not a very good 12. I mean, all 4 queens, including one that is singleton, and 3-1 in the majors. They got all the way up to 2 diamonds. Michael leads a diamond at trick 1. Looks like a good start for the defense. So Declare is going to be able to take 2 hearts, a spade. It's 3. 3 diamonds from pulling trumps, and 2 more diamonds on a cross ruff. He might actually be able to ref 2 spades in the south hand. Yeah, win the queen of diamonds here. Queen of spades. Zia can win the ace and return a diamond. But David can use... Oh, never mind. He's going after clubs. Is this really the play? Like, didn't we want to use the ace jack of hearts entries to rough 2 spade losers? Like, we just play back the queen of spades, West wins, plays a diamond, we win the 10. We go like heart to the jack, king of spades pitching, I don't know, heart, spade rough, heart to the ace, spade rough, making what, 3 or something? We lose a heart, a spade, and 2 clubs. That was the play, right? I'm pretty sure. This kind of sounds like, are we also making 3 here? Maybe we're also making 3 here. Diamond around to the ace. We rough a club. But we don't have entries to the south hand, right? So we rough a club. We lead the jack of hearts and West ducks. I don't know about this line of play, David. Maybe it's safe. I don't know. I haven't been really like focused on whether or not this was safe, but kind of looked like maybe we should start, roughing some spades because we have some entries to the north hand to like get over there and rough some spades, maybe a little bit. That would have been better. All right, so Zia needs to duck this. Or maybe he doesn't need to duck this. Maybe he can just win and go ace of spades spade. And when his... that... Well, it feels like maybe De Clercq could have gotten an extra trick. That's okay. He made his contract. It does justify the bidding. They get to 2 diamonds on their 23 highs. Good defense, though. Good defense from Zia and Michael. Honestly, this hand's going to feel pretty good for David and Michael number 2, since they had had like 4 or something disasters back to back to back to back on the previous boards. And now suddenly, like, they have 23 highs, but fortunately for them, nothing is making. Zia's gonna open to no trump. Just wait. There it is. Penalty double, anyone? You have a good lead. Ace of spades, or king of spades, whatever your power lead is. David decides no. Yeah, not quite a psych yet from Zia. We're still waiting on it. I mean, it wasn't like the hand from the second segment where he psyched twice on the same board. But he has 2 doubletons. Good point. Aha! Okay, also, Camel is just going to bid 4 spades, right? I mean, he has like a bunch of spades and a club void. Like, we don't stop off to bid 2 no trump as like a invite, right? We just bid the game because it's game. 4 spades. Oh, 3 spades. What a wimpy bid. I mean, David's gonna bid 4. Imagine if David tried 3 now as like choice of games and it went all pass. I feel like Michael might have something to say about 3 now, but 4 spades. Let's go. Come on, David, you're holding everyone up here. I have some important business to show the rest of the viewers. We need to make sure that you finally land in a game on one of these hands. Yeah, 3 spades is the blame transfer bid. It's like you probably have at least 9 tricks, so you're just letting partner make the wrong decision. If partner bids 4 spades and it goes down, you're just like, well, nothing I could do. I showed my hand, I invited. And if partner passes and 10 tricks are available, you're like, hey, partner, I showed my values with the invite. You just needed to realize your hand was fitting. I mean, 3 spades feels a little wimpy on Camel's hand, but I get it. David just has the absolute max. I don't know why he didn't penalty double. Maybe they don't play it. Maybe they don't have a penalty double available. But this, fine, 5-3-3-2 is awful. Bid 4 spades, I don't care. You have so much stuff. Partner invited. There's 3 no. I mean, I like the 3 no bid. He was probably not considering passing. He was just like thinking, is 3 no trump a potential playable spot? So 3 no. Camel will bid 4 spades, and I assume this contract has no issues. A heart and 2 diamonds at most. Okay, 4 spades it is. We're not going to wait for the auction to conclude. This is what happened in the other room. Look at this. Bob 11 ate his Wheaties for breakfast. He opens the south hand, a diamond. I don't like it. I like opening a club. Show your long suit. This is an absolute psych. He's trying to follow Nzia's footsteps. Heart overcall, negative double, 2 clubs, and Rodwell, not understanding that his partner's opening bids are complete trash, tries 2 no trump with the balanced 11 count on the north cards. Well, that didn't work out great for his side. That went down. So that was another couple of imps to Wolfson. All right, heart to the ace. So now what does Zia do? Queen of diamond switch. PJ says life is pretty easy on the heart lead. That's true. I mean, Zia could have made things a little bit more difficult by ducking. But Declare just has absolutely no trouble whatsoever. He's just going to pull trumps. Trumps are going to split. So he's going to be able to take the rest. All right, 12 tricks. Missed their cold slam. Shame on Michael for not, Michael number 2, for not just bidding the game directly. I mean, there could be a lot of results on that board. East-West had 10 clubs that they never found. If the West hand just opens a club in the other room, I don't know if it will. East-West might compete in clubs. Pass by David. 10 count over here from Michael 1. He'll pass. Michael 2. Looks like a no trump opener in third seat. It's awfully good. Zia's going to show both majors. I mean, he doesn't care about vulnerability. He just bids on every hand. So there's 2 clubs, both majors. Now, fortunately for him, his partner has a 10 count over there, and Michael has been playing with Zia long enough at this point in the trials that he's aware Zia never has his bid in this auction. What was it? Like in the olden days, people would play disturb opponent's no trump, and so they used the don't convention and just tried to get in there and disrupt opponent's no trump, whatever it's called. But nowadays, people try to use these like overcalls as constructive as opposed to destructive. Zia does have this bid. Excuse me? Two diamonds asking for the longer suit. Double by Michael. He has diamonds. So Zia bids 2 hearts. All right. We'll see. Michael does just pass 2 hearts. I guess he has like 5 wasted high cards in the minors. King of clubs, queen of diamonds. So it's not like he's all that excited about the potential for a game. But I'm sure opposite many partners, 4 of a major is just going to be cold with this hand. Like king, queen, 5th of hearts, ace, queen, 5th of spades. You just take a spade finesse through the no trump opener. You lose 3 tricks in the minors. And then you claim, you know, king, queen, 5th of hearts, ace, queen, jack, 5th of spades, or whatever. Which would not even be like a maximum for a vulnerable both majors bid. So trump lead from Berkowitz. Spade to the king and 8. Man, the spot cards people play have been so funny to me. Maybe I just don't understand defense. I'm supposed to never give proper signals to my partner and play random spots at every opportunity. Like, all of the 9, 8, 6, and 5 are equivalent. So playing the middle spot card feels a little bit weird. We shouldn't be thinking now, should we? We should have been thinking before we played a spade to the king. Because we knew a spade to the king was winning, right? It didn't make any sense to think at this point in time. Club, queen. All right, second trump from David. Diamond, reasonable. I mean, it kind of seemed like maybe Zia should have played a spade to the 10 earlier. Because 5 hearts, let's say we score no clubs and no diamonds, and 2 spades is not enough tricks. So we kind of need to rough a spade in the east hand. And we still need to score 2 spade tricks. So like spade to the 10, if that holds, king of spades, knock out the ace, spade rough with the ace of hearts, heart to the king queen. I mean, this is going to work because the club suit was very friendly. Well, Zia's gonna make it. The clubs are very friendly. What does he do from here? I guess if he... I think if he roughs this high and pitches a spade, he's always cold. No matter what the layout is of the north-south cards. Okay, well, we're going to find out if that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay, now on the jack of clubs pitch, we just pitch a spade and go queen of hearts, heart to the ace. Yep. Clubs are running. 9 tricks. It was never in doubt, was it? Never, never, never in doubt. Still, the line of play seemed a bit strange. Playing on clubs rather than just taking a spade finesse through the no trump opener. All right, on to board 42. 4 boards left to play. 4 more opportunities for Psych. Pass, pass. 1 heart. Boring. So now Berkowitz overcalls a no trump. I mean, he'll probably bid 2 diamonds. I don't think you can double with the north hand. And there really aren't alternatives. It's either a no trump or 2 diamonds, I think. Okay. Apparently you can double with the north hand. I do not know what that link is, Nat, but that is a really weird message. Let's just get rid of that. Shift likes the 1 no overcall. I mean, Jack double, it's a major. It's not like they opened a minor, but a major. Teaching limits. I don't know what limits are. You wouldn't overcall no trump, but you like it? I mean, I kind of like it too. I hate double. Because it's like, what's our plan if it goes a heart, double, 2 hearts? Pass, pass. Are we really bidding 3 diamonds? I don't know. That feels terrible to me. Well, here we are. We're in 3 diamonds. Ace of hearts lead. Probably a heart continuation. 3rd round of hearts. And Declare can just rough in high. Pull trumps. Club to the jack eventually. Knock out the ace of spades. It does feel too good just to overcall. This is definitely a really awkward hand. Okay, let's try this one more time. Ask before you post links. I mean, this is a stream. This is my stream and a stream about bridge. So just in general, I mean, if people in chat are asking you for a link to a video, then I will allow it. But shaming calculus. That's exactly what I was doing. No calculus discussions here. I will not allow it. Banned for trying to teach math. That's how we do it in America. I could just have Nightbot ban links, but I want to let people post links. I mean, I don't want to type like /permit or whatever and allow people to do it. Since I'm the only one modding the channel, people generally don't abuse the like link posting. Zapsniff says, just saw Crisscross Squeeze for the first time and mind is blown. Ooh. It's more fun to ban things manually. True. That's true. No one even uses the ban hammer emote. I think that's one of my best emotes, but no one actually likes it. That's the one. You've almost been banned. I don't know how you can tell that you've almost been banned. Is there like a red flashing like light on your screen that's just like someone somewhere in the world is typing /ban shift 4 in the chat? Like, how would you know? It's been stated on multiple occasions. Yeah, I could see that. All right, Ace of Diamonds, King of Diamonds. Oh, did you post pictures from the event today? Diamond to the jack. Club to the jack. What? Spade to the king. But what? I haven't figured it out. Is this a good line of play? I assume it's fine, but it could also just be the fact that David, after having lost like double-digit swings 3 boards back to back, might just have like lost his mind. So now club to the king and a club up. This is pretty nice and effective. Fucking Zia, man. Why would he dump the queen of clubs? Why would he do that? I mean, just like, why did he dump the club queen? He had a safe exit card. He could have just exited the 10 of hearts if he got thrown in. Why would he dump the queen of clubs? I believe I called it, by the way. I said just an easy 10 tricks for Declare at the start of play, and that's what he ended up with. So okay, gotta refocus. Finland, I'm sure, is very beautiful this time of year. The summer. It's not so beautiful during the winter time. At least not for someone who prefers warm climates. God, the queen of clubs. Zia doesn't open his opening hand here in the West. He just like has a clear 1 diamond opener, no problem. Oh, Zap Sniff, that's great. What would Zia do? Actually, what would Camel do? Camel passes a spade. He's just hoping to not get in too much trouble. Zia's gonna balance a no trump and find himself in 3-0 pretty quickly. Is it worth betting Stayman on the East hand? He's probably gonna bet Stayman, right? Okay, Danny says 4 hearts. Are we sure, though, about 4 hearts? Michael's ace fifth of spades looks like no trump. No, you're probably right. I mean, the singleton diamond. I guess you have to go look for the 4-4 heart bet. This is the seniors. You knew Camel was going to pass. I don't know. Michael's giving it some thought. He hasn't just insta-bid 2 clubs or anything. Yeah, the spade roughs, I think, are a big deal. It's okay, especially because Zia could have like Jack third of spades over there. Zia could absolutely have Jack third of spades. Look at this, 3-0. You think partner should have opened a diamond if he could play 3-0 on this board? Maybe. All right, Jack of spades lead, so that's going to give Declare 3 spade tricks. He'll probably pick up the hearts for 4 tricks. I guess the clubs were also coming home if he needed them. It might have been pretty tough to defeat 3-no trump on this one, if it's even possible. It doesn't really look like it's doable, does it? Maybe if Camel was on lead and could put the 10 of diamonds through at trick 1. Okay, I need to pull up this picture. If this is an awesome picture, I will show it to the chat. If that's okay. Even a blind man could pick up the clubs? That's true. Because when you're playing with a blind player at the table, you're required to call out the cards you're playing. Oh, it's a video? Yeah, I'm not going to show a whole video. But I will take a look later. Wait, so are you on a ship when you're playing? Is it like a cruise in the event? It gives Declare 3 spade tricks. Isn't Declare taking 3 spade tricks? Did I do a dumb? Wait, so did you go and kibitz Brogland or Helgamo? It's a hotel just really close to the water. That's awesome. I've never been on a bridge cruise. Actually, Danny does a lot of bridge cruises, or so I hear. Super cool. I bet they're also fun to kibitz. He used to do some bridge cruises, but with reservations. Okay, Shift, fine. North might get thrown in to oh my god. That result from the other room, so good. I love it. And when a spade and no trump, all pass over there. The East hand didn't have good enough spades to double when it came back around to him. I mean, North-South would have been able to run, but at least they would have collected their game bonus. The women's event is finished. And there's 67 going into the last set. That might be concede territory. Okay, is David actually getting thrown in? Zia? Hello? That wasn't the right way to play the heart suit, was it? He's still gonna be fine, because the King-Queen Doubleton of Clubs is on side. Yeah, he'll just cash his black suit winners and lose a diamond. But, was that really the line of play? Like, what if South had the Queen of Clubs or something? You don't understand why I blocked the hearts? I don't understand a lot about that line of play, but it was probably fine. I just think he's going down whenever South has a club honor there. Like, South didn't need the Diamond King. North could have held that card. And then South had a club. Well, he did it. So big swing to Lol on that one, forbidding the game. Von Zedwitz was a blind player. I guess that's why the Von Zedwitz Life Master pairs are named after the guy. Possibly. All right, 2 passes to a spade in the East. Takeout double by Michael number 2. 3 spades. Yep, Zia bids 3 spades. I don't even care what it's supposed to mean. That is the bid with the West hand. So David will bid 4 hearts, probably. I wonder what his plan is over 4 spades, though. I guess he gets a bit more information. Like Michael bids 4 spades and his partner can double or pass or bid 5 hearts before it comes back to him. What do you do with Camel's hand? He passes. He has 2 aces. But, I mean, despite the vulnerability, he probably thinks there's still some chance 4 spades could make. Yeah, David balances 5 diamonds, which seems pretty sensible. At least looking at his hand. It is going to be the Phantom red against white save. So Michael bid 5 hearts, having more hearts. Oh, this is cool. Okay, first question, will East or West double? I think the answer is no. Michael probably isn't convinced he's making 4 spades. A lot of these imp decisions are based on... Okay, let me hide this picture because I'm staring at it. Of the hotel. These imp decisions are more about whether or not you are making your contract as opposed to whether or not you think the opponents are going down. Is this making, is the question. Well, diamond lead picks up the entire diamond suit. There's a spade loser and a heart loser. So David will lead a low heart out of hand. Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. Wait just a second. Wait just 1 second, boys and girls. I mean, it's not going to work. Oh my god, Michael dumps the king of clubs. What a player. Making sure that Zio could win this club trick. David was hoping to pitch a spade on this club. Throwing Michael in. That would have cut the communication. A crazy scissors coup. That was a good try from David. That would have been so hot. I mean, obviously Michael should be able to see it because Declare pitches on the second club, but yeah, this was nice. There comes the diamond rough. Well done. Very nicely done. He's also not doubled, so it wasn't really a huge cost to try the play. Like, if the club hook lost and then a bunch of diamond roughs happened, fine, you're like down 3 or something stupid and 5 hearts, but at least it's not 800. 10 tricks, 5 imps to lol, 5 spades bid in the other room. Okay, I'm really quickly gonna show the hotel for this festival in Finland. Here we go. Look at this. You're on the lake. There's floating mountains in the background. I guess it's like really high elevation or something. That's like cloud cover. And cruise liner. This is a really nice looking hotel. Super fancy glass windows. It's sweet. Thanks for sharing. In Norway. In Norway. Got you. In Norway. That's the one. Will I let you post the video? Is it about bridge? I hear it's about you teaching some basic calculus. I have taken basic calculus. I am personally not that into it. If someone in chat is interested in watching the video, then they will let you know. I believe you are Nat Silver 345. That was a freighter, not a cruise ship. I am not a boating expert. All right, Berkowitz has, what is that, 17? I mean, you can't reverse. I guess he decided to either upgrade his hand out of like the 15 to 17 range. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna get the director in here. No. He was alerting his thing as transfer to diamonds, and we're getting the director in. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Like, if it had been past no alert, then sure, play continues. But yes, like, both opponents see the alert. They're just like, he obviously was not intending to do this. This is fine. Good. We'll get this rolled back. Thank you. The boat photo is not about bridge. The boat photo is a picture of the location of the bridge tournament that Zapsniff went to check out earlier today. There we go. Danny's got you covered. At Zapsniff, Bridge Winner's article about blah, blah, blah. Takeout or something, one of the major double transfers. Here we go. We're back in. 3 clubs, transferred to diamonds. It might not be best. I don't know what the article is, but I'm guessing it would be a good starting point to read up. You probably don't care all that much if you're playing all of the most modern technical conventions, just that'll show off some of the basics for these transfers. Or ask Schmeebel for his conventions, for his convention system. You do care a little bit? Well, not sure I can help you with that. Schmeebel, send CC, please. Okay, what all's going on? Michael has a huge hand opposite partners 18 to 19. 4 hearts, key card for diamonds. So Berkowitz is going to show 3 to start with. Zia has doubled for his heart lead. Well, nothing they can do about the heart hook. Levwell. That's a good abbreviation for the Levin and Rodwell partnership. Maybe that'll catch on. I mean, 6 diamonds is the place to get to. 6 no trump, I guess, is also not as good. In 6 no, you have to find that queen of spades, I guess. Cooper withdrew. Baker has won the women's. All right, congrats to them. Pass, no heart control. 6 diamonds in the other room, making 6. So redouble will confirm hearts are controlled even though they're being led through. And now David can respond to keycard. Boom, there it is. Reask with control of hearts. Does 4 hearts redoubled make? Oh god. I didn't realize that that was a problem Zio was going to have to contend with. I mean, David's just going to respond, right? Especially in like a first-time partnership, he's not going to risk passing 4 hearts rewound. Is that really it? There's just 3 trump losers and that's all? Four spades, 0 or 3. Like, this is a spot that comes up so infrequently. You could probably do some sort of like research into this, like how often is it the case that these like lead directing doubles could have gotten redoubled in these keycard ask auctions. And my suspicion is that people are not redoubling and passing it out often enough, like from a double dummy basis. But I think it's just really hard to pass out these redoubles. All right, 6 diamonds. 4 spades with 0 or 3. So heart lead from Rosenberg. We'll win the ace of hearts, play a diamond to the ace, and table our hand and claim. 4 hearts redoubled is worse than 6 diamonds making. Ooh, that's also a point. Would 7 diamonds be plus EV? I mean, certainly not with a double of 4 hearts. If there was no double, Grand Slams need to be like about a 3-2 split to be good. So this is not the spot where we would want to be in a Grand Slam. What's the best online bridge site for playing at the moment? I'm kind of lazy, so I use BBO. It depends what you mean by playing. Like, if you just want to grind a bunch of robot hands, then Into Bridge is pretty good, although they require a subscription if you want to play kind of nonstop. BBO's fun. Or not fun, free. I just read BBO Fun Bridge. BBO's free, so you can like play whatever robot events you want for free, basically. As much as you want. Oh, that's board 65. Oh, and we're done. Okay, we're on break. So we got one more set. How are we doing? Well, we'll just take a quick peek at the women's. It was 67 imps with 1 set to go. Cooper decided they'd had enough, so they call it after 3 3/4 days, or 2 3/4 days of play, Baker is the victor. Both teams scored over 300. That's actually a really nice match. And then, of course, in the seniors, we still have a pretty tight match, 19 imps. Although, you know, LOL had a huge pickup this set. They won the set by 36. So it was Wolfson who was barely in the lead. Now LOL is barely in the lead. Had a little bit of reversal of fortune. Kayani says Spade Queen dropping or heart hook, but we don't have enough pitches on the spades. If the Spade Queen drops, you only get to pitch 2 hearts. You still have 4. It's 4 to the jack that North held. I guess I can bring the hand up again. Like, even if the Spade Queen drops, you pitch 2 hearts from the North hand, but that's not enough. Still need the heart finesse regardless. So couple that with the fact that East might have Queen third of diamonds. It's even worse than a 50-50 proposition to be in the grand. Okay. So the other table is waiting for players on break. We'll stay here for this match. 5 more sets to play, and we will be done with the USBCs for this year. And then the tournament that all these teams are going to be playing in is... let's see, Buenos Aires Bridge World Championships 2024. The World Bridge Games. Okay, October 22nd is when they start through November 5th. Wait. Oh, I'm on the English Bridge Union site. that was not as effective as I had hoped. I was like, man, entries close on January. That's not ideal. How are we supposed to enter our teams if we don't know who we're sending? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I will pull this up. So this is the site for the World Bridge Championships, 16th World Bridge Games. National teams, national pairs, Pablo Lombardi transnational teams, and the BAM transnational open teams. Opening ceremony is now on the 21st. Play starts on the 22nd, and then November 3rd is the final day. So a little bit of a revision to the thing, but look at this. Each WBF member NBO, so World Bridge Federation, National Bridge Organization, that's the acronyms, in good standing is invited to send 1 national team in each category, the open, women's, seniors, and mixed. That's what we've been picking this entire week. Additionally, each WBF member NBO in good standing is invited to send any number of pairs to the National Pairs Championships. Huh. Who would have thought? I had no idea, actually. I mean, I don't think I've ever kibitzed the world, whatever this thing is, the World Bridge Games. I I know there was one year that I was supposed to play in it, and there were visa problems. I think I mentioned the story before, not going to go back into it. So I wasn't able to make it. That would have been 2014, I think, in Sanya. But aside from that, I didn't realize that they had like a pairs thing going on the same as the teams. So who's the US going to send as pairs? And like, what is the process for all that? I assume the USBF must have some sort of stipend for like a certain number of pairs, right? Pairs might just be for teams that get eliminated early. Well, I mean, it says this. I actually don't know what the deal is with this. Anti-doping. Oh, wait, here's the good stuff. Wait, I'm going to let's click on this. Let's find out what's going on here. All players are required to comply with the WBF anti-doping regulations. Here we go. Let's see what we got ourselves into. Hold on, how much time do we have? We have 6 minutes to review this entire document. The current prohibited list. The Athletes Anti-Doping Rights Act. Anti-doping, things you should know. Oh, did someone finish the poll? Thank you, whoever finished a poll for me, or the previous prediction. Intelligence and whistleblowers. Consequences of doping. Okay, hold on. The current prohibited list. The prohibited list. Non-approved substances. My God, what is all of this? Also, where? Holy crap. Wait, narcotics? Stimulants? Holy shit. This is so much stuff. Oh my God. Why does the list keep going? It just keeps going. Yeah, BZL, can we like get a itemized list of which categories all of your banned substances are in as well? Oh boy. Cannabinoids? I'm sorry, what? When was this thing written? Was this written in like the 90s? I'm pretty sure everyone smokes pot nowadays. It's just legal everywhere. Excuse me? Adderall seems like the main thing for bridge. Yep. Wait, there's like a hormone thing? Does this mean that there's like no trans people allowed? I have no idea. I am not a doctor and I have no idea what any of these like words mean. This is just like a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo to me. Like, hello? Important disclaimer. If a substance or method is not defined on this list, please verify, just so that we can maybe add it to the list for next year. Like, what? Oh my God. What? One of the top bridge players. We're talking about Helgamo, right? I'm pretty sure it was Helgamo that was taking testosterone. I think that was the idea. I mean, this is like a public article. I'm not trying to like shame him, but there was a thing. I only found out about it because one of my professors brought it up to me when I was in grad school. Okay, well, that was exciting. So yeah, those will be happening October 22nd. Players have had to go off of Adderall at least a month before Worlds. Wow. Trans meds are banned at the national level, says Puffin Basher. Like, that's crazy. Although a lot of legal stuff does seem to fall behind modern times, generally. Like, the general public, I think, now is much more accepting of, like, trans and trans rights and whatnot. I mean, there's a lot of that going on the internet, of course, but, like, in the real world as well. It's not perfect, you know? I mean, there's still racial inequality and inequality between sexes and whatnot, but it feels like the trans rights position is in a much better place than it was, like, 5 years ago. But a lot of laws do lag behind, like, popular culture. Yeah, it's really weird, like, not allowing trans people to play in the open. That seems strange. The article had a tennis player. I know. Well, I think it was just a link to like the athletics, like anti-doping thing. So that's probably the same page that they use for like the Olympics and for other, you know, international athletics competitions. So they probably just like decided to roll with it as their agreements. What's going on? We're on break, but the clock isn't moving. Well, I've decided I'm going to watch this table, but also, why is the clock not moving? Ah. They're trying to get bridge to be an Olympic sport. Ah. And as Greg says, people or the NBOs for certain countries might use their Olympic committees to fund a team to go. I could definitely see that for some of the less popular, where some places where bridge is less popular. You just petition the Olympic Committee for like $2,000 or whatever, which to them is probably not a lot. And they're just like, okay, whatever, sure. Like, go ahead and play your like old person game. Have fun. They should reinstate it. Was bridge an Olympic sport at some point? I don't think it was. But maybe it was. I know that people are like trying to get it into the Olympics and have for years. All right, we're in. Oh, and thank God they switched rooms. I can't deal with the two Michaels. Now we have Michael and Mike. Much better. So Michael opens a spade. Probably game force the West Hand, 2 clubs. I mean, if you're playing with the world's most conservative bidder, you probably want to game force that west hand. Imagine if Rodwell doubles 4 spades for the club lead later in the hand. That would be a thing. Because I think Bobby's just going to lead a heart. Ooh, Puffin Basher makes a good point. All of like the cheating scandals and everything make bridge seem like it's just flush with cheats. And for the Olympics, you really want this whole like fair play thing needs to happen. It's a lot easier to prove fair play with like athletics, as long as you do the drug tests and everything on the athletes. Whereas with bridge, I mean, just giving players drug tests is not going to help in any way. All right, 2 diamonds from Camel, 2 spades from West. My throat is getting dry. I'm going to grab half a water. 1 sec. Well, the real problem was that Michael opened 1 spade. If they were just playing canapé, they could have got to spades from the right side. So 4 spades from the West has absolutely no issues making. I can't believe that would have made such a novice mistake at this level of the trials. Ooh. Okay, well... So, Levin, I think, is going to lead a club on this auction. I mean, he doesn't want diamond roughs. And a heart is no longer an attractive lead with that singleton and East Sand. He does lead a club. Oh boy. Also, how convinced are you that 3-no Trump was making? A 100%. I feel like Rodwell has to figure this one out. Like, he's looking at the singleton spade in his hand and 3 small spades in dummy. Your best bet must be that you're cashing the club ace. You know, he knows that Bobby has at most one diamond. I don't know. He might return a diamond. Now he does work it out. Well done. The other table bid and made 4 spades. So this is going to be another huge pickup for Lol. Yeah. Yeah, Michael 2's Heart Splinter did not work out so great in this room because it got the opponents off to the right lead. In the other room, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Michael number 1 bid 3 spades. And Zia, with nothing to say, decided to just bid 4 spades. Only 1 key card. And that got Berkowitz off to the heart lead. Heart to the ace. Heart pitching a club. Another heart. Now ace of spades and a claim. Whoa. This match is getting out of control now. Lol was behind by what, like 20 or something at some point, and now they're up by almost 30. All right, Levin can open a spade now. He did. Ooh, go Bobby, go. I mean, this doesn't feel like a spade preempt. Some people would do it. I would much prefer to bid 2 spades to 3 if I was going to preempt. Because over 3 spades, partner's frequently going to play us for like king, queen, jack, 7th. And we could easily miss 3 no trump, right? We have a big trick-taking hand with no spade losers. Whereas king, queen, jack, 7th, partner's going to be like, oh, well, sure, we have a spade loser, but partner has no entry, so 3 no trump isn't going to work. At least over a 2 spade preempt. Partner can ask us with August or something, 2 no. And we can show a maximum by bidding 3 no. Solid spades. Anyway, 1 spade works out pretty well. Partner is game forced. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts on a right by Michael number 2. Now I'm getting my Michaels mixed up. 2 spades by Bobby. 2 spades. Wait, what did 2 diamonds show? 5 diamonds game forcing. Well, fortunately for North-South, they don't have a slam. Whoa. Look at this result. This is going to be another pickup for Lol. Maybe. I mean, 5 spades makes, 5 diamonds makes. But the 2 heart bid is going to direct the lead, so that no slam is going to make. How'd they get to 5 clubs? I see. All right, let's see what happens. 4 hearts by Becker. Rodwell will bid 4 spades. Michael number 1 was wearing his bidding shoes. He did do a lot of bidding in the other room. I mean, Rodwell can't be great about, or can't feel great about bidding only 4 spades. If his partner has a heart control, they might be, I mean, pretty close to making a grand. So 4 spades probably going to pass out. I don't know. Becker might bid 5 hearts. This would be a forcing pass situation for North-South. What would 4 clubs by Becker have been? Probably fit showing, but I don't think he wants to do that with this hand shape. I mean, the texture of the club suit is so bad. Two hearts asking for trouble. You're favorable. The opponents have game forced. Like, you really want a heart lead. I like 2 hearts. It's different than had the auction gone a spade pass a no trump or something, right? Because now, I mean, sure, Camel would probably show hearts in a minor, but then you really want to have a good hand for a 2 heart overcall. But here, I think generally the 2 hearts is often going to be like lead directing and or inviting a sacrifice. I feel like Becker probably should save. His partner has at most 2 spades, and he has the singleton diamond. Oh, Shift is talking about 5 hearts over 4 spades? Nah. Why would you bid 5 hearts over 4 spades? 4 spades might go down. I mean, you don't know what your partner has. Partner bid 4 hearts. Maybe partner's planning on doubling 4 spades. You're looking at a singleton. So Rodwell does pass over 5 hearts. I wonder if Bobby's going to do the right thing by accident, because he might think 5 hearts is making on his hand. Nope, he doubles. So we will see the push. 5 hearts doubled down 2, 5 clubs doubled down 2. Here's what happened in the other room, though, as Bobby leads his stiff club and is going to be overjoyed that his partner cashes the ace-king, and then his partner's going to switch. 2 spades by Berkowitz. Again, I think I like this a lot more than 3 spades, if you're going to preempt. 4 spades by Garner. 4 no by Michael number 1. Wow. That's a big bid. But he's favorable. Double by South says, I have a good hand. 5 clubs by West. Garner's looking at the ace-king of trump, so he doubles. Four no was 2 places to play. Generally, partner's going to assume you have minors, but if they bid 5 diamonds and you bid 5 hearts, then it's going to show hearts and clubs. I feel like Rodwell... Okay, Declare just claims to make things a lot easier for the opponents. 300. Kind of tough to get to 5 spades, I think. Ooh. Bobby has another big hand. And by another, I mean last time he opened and he only had 9 highs, but this time he will open and he has more than 9 highs. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. He's not going to open. West opens. 1 club. Looks like a normal no trump opener to me. Pass by Rodwell. A spade by Michael. 2 diamonds? Question mark? I don't hate double. This time I think our hand is quite strong. So doubling and then bidding diamonds makes some sense. And we're kind of protected if the auction gets super high. Bobby decides to bid 4 diamonds. That is a number of diamonds. Well, it's going to go 4 spades from Becker, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Is it? Yes. There it is. 4 spades. Uh, 5 diamonds from Rodwell. I think so. From his hand, he expects 4 spades is making, right? So 5 diamonds might be a cheap save. There it is. Well, 1 no past 4 hearts. I'm sure Bobby would just bid 5 diamonds. So how easy is it to beat 5 diamonds here? Because I think Becker should be able to score 2 clubs and a trump. The AC just kicked in. It did. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Since I'm staying at a friend's, I'm not gonna, like, mess with his AC plan. But... wow. Becker just doubles. So high spade lead. How true is it to say that if Bobby roughs this and leads the queen of clubs, West has to duck to beat the contract? That's true, right? Like, if Bobby leads the queen of clubs and Becker covers, it's going to go ace of clubs, club, camel can't rough effectively, and then Bobby will be able to rough the 4th round with the queen of diamonds. So Becker needs to duck this to beat the contract, yeah? That's a really hard play to find. But I also think if he does duck, it's probably going to go down immediately. Because Bobby's only plan is going to be to play another club to the ace. And that's going to get roughed. It was a fast queen of clubs. I mean, he knows that all of his losers are in the club suit. He knows the Diamond King is offside. This is a big moment because a lot of imps are riding on this decision. Other room, 4 diamonds made 5. I think this is really impressive by West already. Like I'm already super impressed with what West is doing. Because I think so many players would have just played the king of clubs already without thinking. It's like, well, what's the harm? If Declare has the jack of clubs, they were always finessing me. And if Declare didn't have the jack of clubs, I may as well cover. Because otherwise that queen of diamonds is an entry, and I don't want to let Declare just take a free finesse with queen doubleton or queen singleton in the club suit. But West kind of worked out what was going on. He played low. What a absolute gangster play this is. Now there's nothing Bobby can do. If he abandons clubs, there's no way to effectively endplay West. West is always going to have like spades or hearts or something to exit. And if he doesn't abandon clubs, then the ace of clubs is going to get roughed. Wow. Super cool play from West. But yeah, the fact that Bobby turned up with a spade void, I think helped Becker figure out what to do. Jack of clubs, good effort, but the ace of clubs gets roughed. Camel wins this trick, returns a diamond, and it's all over. Now this is down 2. Right? The diamond return, West just gets in and with the 9 of clubs pulls trumps and then cashes another club. Oh boy. Well, Lol's run has been stopped. They were up 29, but now they're I mean, they picked up another 10 at the start of the set. But now they're going to give back about, what is 450? 10? They're going to give back 10. Yeah, this was a really awesome defense by West. Ooh, okay. So Michael didn't really work out what was going on. Played back a heart. Now Bobby will at least get to rough his club. And unless Becker puts a low diamond on the table. There's no way, right? Have we spoke too soon? You do all this hard work to beat the contract, and now you lead a low diamond being like, well, partner didn't pull trumps, so he must have something over there. No, there's no way. All right, Becker will just exit the heart, I guess. And Bobby will get to rough his club, eventually end up down 1. So still a nice pickup for the Wolfson team, but not quite as much. Not as much as it could have been. Well, 6 imps. So the lead is now 23. Okay, over to Rodwell. And I think he has a 2-diamond opener available. If he wants. Or a 1-diamond opener available. That is... the players are opening lighter and lighter, even in the seniors. I mean, I wouldn't want to open 2 diamonds with the North hand, but systemically 1 diamond feels a bit light for a lot of these guys. So Camel has 12. He passes. A heart by Bobby. Rodwell opens light. It is on brand. As mentioned, he was a long-time precision player. So light openers are pretty common for him. 2 diamonds by Rodwell. This probably just ends the auction. East-West have 24 highs. Never took a call. I mean, maybe Becker will balance 2 spades. It feels like not the right thing to do for 333. There it is, 2 diamonds. So what is the defense going to take? They have 2 clubs, a heart, a spade, and 2 diamonds. Down 1. That's how you show them, guys. Wolfson team. You collect plus 50 at this table because you never enter the auction with your 24 highs and 8-card spade fit. And meanwhile, the other room got all the way up to 3 spades. They stayed out of game. And with everything offside, that went down 1. Win 3. I mean, what's the problem? I don't think there's any way to win more than 3. Or for 2 diamonds to go down more than 1. I also don't think there's... I was going to say I don't think there's much hope for Declara to get out or to make it. And I think that's true, but... Whoa! Man, Jack of Spades switch, like, ducking. That was some strong play from Becker over there. He's exhausted himself on the defense for the previous board. I mean, it's pretty unlikely that Camel has 5 spades, but I'd be a little nervous that North had the stiff keg. Like, can Rodwell really have queen, or sorry, whatever it is, king 10 fourth, and have rebid 2 diamonds instead of a spade? I would argue no. So partner's Jack of Spades switch always promises the 10. All right, down 1. 3 more umps to Wolfson. The comeback is alive. Okay. 6-5 in the black suits, huh? So what do we do when Michael opens 2 diamonds in first seat? Pass to West. I assume we bid 2 spades? Right? I mean, we could bid 4 spades, I guess. Yeah, PJ says the seniors will be studying that board 49 late into the night and being like, okay, next time we're going to make sure we don't open with fewer than 12. Becker does decide to just bid the game. I wonder if two spades is non-forcing for them. If so, then I guess West kind of just has to do this. It's also probably just really hard to show both suits when your partner's preempted. Like two diamonds, two spades, your partner bids three diamonds. Now you bid four clubs, I guess. Well, Rodwell is in there with the Jack of Spades lead. That was fast. So what's the safety play for two club losers here? Is there one? Well, I'm sure there is one. It's we can work this out, right? If clubs are 3-2, it doesn't matter what we do. So we're considering all the 4-1 splits. If we cash the ace of clubs, we pick off singleton, king, queen, or 10 in both hands. We lose to king, queen, 10, whatchamacallit, king, queen, 10, fourth. In either hand. We can pick off king, queen, 10, fourth in the south hand by leading low to the 8 on the first round. But then we lose to singleton, king, queen, or 10 in south. Math is hard. I'm going to just let Becker work this one out, and I'm going to trust whatever he does. It feels to me like ace of clubs club. But or, you know, like ace of clubs diamond or something like that. And then eventually get in with the hard ace and play a club up. Maybe South makes a mistake. Long think from Rodwell. I mean, the four spade bid directly doesn't give Rodwell a lot of info. So also Becker playing the 10 of spades has to open up the possibility that Levin is just going to win this trick. I'm pretty sure as Rodwell we pitch like a heart and a diamond on the next two spades. If Declare has the diamond ace, he's just always making it. I'm going to refresh. This feels like an obnoxiously long wait. Nope, never mind. He's still thinking. The other table is 3 boards ahead of us. Other table had a different auction. Has Camel checked on him to make sure that he's still breathing? They're both in the same room, right? Rodwell has come across to me as a very, very slow player in both the open trials and in this event. You think they let a raccoon into the hotel? This is actually unbelievable. I wonder what Bobby's thinking, like right now. Bobby's probably already just itching to ask DeClaire to show him his hand so that he can claim for him. Okay, there's a diamond. Cool. Now the king of spades. Heart. Please play a heart quickly. Please a heart. Any heart. King of hearts, low heart, doesn't matter. Just get rid of one of those. We do not want to see another long tank. He pitches a club, okay. Well, this is going to make the hand fairly trivial. I do think Ace of Clubs club is... Well, Ace of Clubs club is definitely percentage. I wasn't sure what sort of defensive mistakes might happen if we exit a low club. Like, both lines of play are very close, right? And of course, both of them make easily on 3-2 clubs. Actually, was this safe? Like, what if North pitched a club from a singleton? Then did we need to cross? I guess we don't have entries to pick up the king, queen, 10, 4th anyway. Well, 11 tricks. So one more imp to Wolfson. You know what they say? You better either be wrong quickly or be right slowly. And Rodwell was wrong slowly. So I think he's doing it wrong. One note from Levin. He's got 16. So does Rodwell bid 3 no, or does he look for a heart fit? Just 3 no. Maybe I'm influenced by the fact that when Mexstroth is pretty fast, so when if Rodwell was always slow, and he might have been, their partnership in total was not that slow. So it always felt like when I was playing against them, they were like keeping up with good pace. They were keeping good pace at least. All right, how's Declare doing here? There are 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, a club, and 2 spades if we can get them all. There was a Bridge Winners article about how slow Rodwell is. I didn't realize. I mean, the line of play has to be to take the Heart Finesse. Wow, 3-0 went down in the other room. Wait, am I missing something? No, I'm not missing anything. Of course it went down. There's just 3 clubs, a heart, and a spade to lose. Yeah, so Michael will just get in with the ace of spades eventually. He doesn't need to do it now. He could duck. And then he'll play a low club. And partner wins the 10 and then plays the queen and then plays another club. Then he'll get in with the king of hearts and then he'll cash the long club and it'll be down 1. All right, he wins the spade ace and switches to clubs immediately. And this is never good. I mean, Levin might put in the jack of clubs here because with the 9 of clubs and dummy, it is an absolute guarantee that your left-hand opponent has the club 10 against good defenders. There's 0 chance that a good defender holding the 10 of clubs would not play it looking at the 9 and dummy, right? This is your like prime situation for a surrounding play. He does decide to play low. So club to the 10. Becker will continue the queen of clubs. He knows that was a good trick for his side. Wait, Becker might not continue the queen of clubs, but the 3 of clubs, attitude. Attitude switches. At least this is popular in the US. I should tell Becker to continue clubs instead of diamonds. That first diamond trick might look somewhat appetizing. 5 of diamonds, 2, 9, ace. It almost looks like partner has queen 9 third. But then Michael will switch to a high club. So this 3 clubs really should get Becker on the right track defensively. Aragorn, I think. Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! He didn't do it. He didn't work it out. Wow. Trust partner. Trust partner's 3 clubs switch. Hmm. 10 imps to lol. Oh, things looked like they might be going well for Wolfson for a second. Yeah, I was going to mention YouTube. Sounds like you might be fairly delayed, Aragorn, over there. Not sure what can be done to fix that. All right, one club from Becker. Rodwell's not going to bid. He doesn't. So Camel, bid a heart. Pass by Bobby, 2 clubs by Becker. I think this is going to pass out. The other table got to 4 spades down 1 in the north. How did they manage that? Garner overcalled a spade on the north cards, and Berkowitz could not stop bidding. Spade lead is not what the defense wanted. Although I guess a trump lead would have allowed Declare to set up diamonds, so maybe it just didn't matter. But this will allow Declare to pitch a spade, or ruff a spade, in the east hand. So north-south are going to score a spade, 2 clubs, a heart, and a diamond, making 2. Push board. I mean, who thought that this wasn't just going to be flat? 4 spades down 1 and 2 clubs making 2? I assume Rodwell wants to return a low heart here. He probably should. It also probably just doesn't matter. Like, even if his partner has Jack third and he returns the queen and Declare follows, it's not like Becker can set up the 9-8 of hearts and get back to cash it. I mean, maybe he can. Okay, fine, maybe he can. So I guess Rodwell really should return a low heart. He might switch to diamonds. But we could just claim. Spade was not a card that I was ever considering playing from the north hand. All right, club to the ace and a club. And declare will claim. Right. Okay, I was gonna say if Rodwell thinks for another like 15 seconds, Becker's just gonna ask Levin what's going on in the club suit. Hopefully we'll see a claim right about now. Bobby claims. No swing. When am I streaming BBBL this weekend? I don't think I am. I will try and get back on my normal weekend stuff next weekend, but I've just been super busy with the trials. I don't want to have an extra, hour or whatever of stream time. I have had enough by the end of the day. It's like a 10-hour shift, almost. Club by Rodwell, precision style. So he's got 14. Hard overcall from Camel. Negative double from Bobby or no? It's only a 5 count. He says no. He's vulnerable. So we'll probably see a no trump from Becker. There it is. And I guess 2 hearts from Michael number 2. Michael number 1. Michael number something. Yeah, I'm on to you, chat. I'm not getting debated into playing extra bridge. I imagine Becker's gonna pass this. Although he must be wondering why didn't partner preempt at these colors? Other table played in 2 hearts, making 3. I suspect that was more likely because Declare misguessed the diamonds than South led a spade. But let's see. Yeah, South led a club at trick 1. Mextroth must have been a very fast player. Is that not how English works? Can't you talk about Mextroth as if, like, at some point in the past he played quickly, but this doesn't presume that he still plays quickly, nor does it presume that he is now dead, because he is not dead. I'm not a linguist. All right, so club to the ace, unblocks, declares clubs, so now he can pitch a spade loser. He will end up just pulling trumps, and then he has this diamond guess, which he is likely to get wrong thanks to the opening bid. I assume. Although, wait a second. Is there any chance he gets this right? He's gonna... So... He'll lead a heart. North is gonna get in with the heart ace. And I think he's gonna switch to the spade king. Right? So we're gonna find out North has the king, queen of spades, the queen, jack of clubs, and the ace of hearts. If he also had the diamond ace, he would have opened a no trump. Okay, what happened in the other room? I'm going to figure this out. Well, Rosenberg got all of that same information. And then decided to run the Jack of Diamonds. So both Michaels did approximately the same thing. Here, Rodmill made things a little bit trickier. He returned that Queen of Spades. But yeah, the defense in the other room told Rosenberg exactly where all the high cards were. King, Queen of Spades, Ace of Hearts, Queen, Jack of Clubs. I mean, the Queen of Clubs was, I guess, in question, but you probably expect it based on the first trick in the one club opener and the club lead. Anyway, they both guess it wrong. They both end with 9 tricks. Camel opens a spade. That is a hand from West. That is quite the hand. God, what do you do with that hand? The other table got to 5 spades. They just had a normal keycard auction to get up there. Whew. So Becker starts with 2 now, which is going to be their Jacoby type bid. Camel now gets to show his Heart Void, which is not going to thrill Becker. I mean, I'm waiting for the alert. Okay, game forcing. Cool. This is the situation where you want to be able to show a void in partner suit. Yeah, in the other room, Zia bid 2 hearts with the West hand to game force first and show his heart suit. It makes things a little bit awkward because you can never really convince your partner you have 4 spades afterwards. Like 2-over-1 systems are not really designed for not going through 2 no trump and then somehow your partner figures out you have 4 cards in support of spades. But I understand doing it. I mean, it's possible that hearts is a better fit. It's possible that hearts is just a source of tricks that you need to find out about if you're going to be bidding a slam. So 3 clubs, minimum. What? God. What do they think is, like, extras? Minimum. Excuse me? This is a minimum? I mean, I don't know the system. Like, if the only choices are minimum or maximum, and there's no, like, intermediate step, then I guess I agree with this decision. Like, if your range of, like, 12, right? Remember, we're only opening 12s. Wait, this side? 12 to, like, 23 or something is cut in half, then yes, this 13 count with a void great spot cards and a bunch of controls is probably minimum. No key card. 5 diamonds showing 1. Wow, Camel didn't show the void. Okay, but now he will, right? Now he's going to show the void because he'll bid again over 5 spades. I mean, like, we saw this in the opens. This was like the Weinstein slash Cranyak or someone. I forget who it was. Whenever they're... How do you bid the East hand just the same as you would like a 5-3-3-2-11? Really? Partner bids Blackwood. You have this hand and you respect a sign-off? No. You must have enough key cards. There's no way you don't have enough key cards. Wow, Bobby led a diamond though. Look at him go. I mean, 6 spades is a great spot, right? Maybe it's not. Hold on. How good is 6 spades? I haven't thought about this too seriously. Because on any non-diamond lead, you just get to pitch your diamond loser. But I guess you don't have 12 tricks just yet. I mean, a heart lead is great for you. Swap the ace of clubs and the deuce of hearts and West would bid the same way? Maybe. I mean, now West has a self-sufficient heart suit that might have been trumps, as opposed to spades. But yes, it is possible. And then sometimes they still lead hearts, you know? I can't imagine that 6 spades has 0 play on East hand. You're not sure we can bid 6? Hey, tell that to Weinstein. He did it. It worked. Actually, I don't remember if it was Weinstein. I'm just vaguely remembering it was him in the opens. It seems like a fairly similar position where, like, you have sufficient extras. Your partner bids key card. You show 1, denying your void. Partner signs off, and now you're just like, well, okay. I mean, partner's bid key card. I have all of this, and I can't imagine that we really have a hand that 6 doesn't have play. But I get it. I understand. What is Declare doing, by the way? Have we figured this out? Now we're cashing clubs. Roughing out the ace of hearts? I don't think so, because we don't have entries to set up and cash everything. I mean, we're cold for 11 tricks at this point. Because now we can rough the jack of diamonds high, rough the queen of hearts high, rough the 10 of clubs with the jack of spades. I guess this also works. Rough the jack of diamonds low. If they pull trump, we can just win the 9 and cross rough. Yeah. It's totally fair to just get to 5 spades on this east-west hand. But I'm just making the comparison, you know? These guys did not quite cut it in the open trials. That's why they've been demoted to the seniors. If you lose the open trials, you get an extra stamp of like 10 years on your life. And some of them still qualified to play in this event. Yeah, off a key card in the trump queen. There was also this inference over there that we were able to make that partner was likely to have the trump queen. So it was like we had the inference that we were off just one key card and not the trump queen. Everyone's picking up on North having 2 4-of-a-kinds, 7s and 4s. Diamond by Levin. Double by Becker. 2 hearts by Camel. It's a 10 count. Wait. Wait a second. Isn't East Hand a 2 diamond bid? When did we decide that we were just going to pick a 4-card major and roll with it on the East cards? Okay, 3 diamonds by Becker. 3 diamonds sounds like it's asking for a diamond stopper. I mean, this auction blows my mind. Is this how bridge used to happen back in the day? You just like gamble on which major suit your partner has for the takeout double. Then you bid 3 no trump with the stopper in the opponent's suit. And then partner bids 3 no and you miss out on your spade fit, but somehow you're in the right contract. This is just how bridge works, or used to work. That's incredible. This is actually amazing. I mean, Declare has 4 spades, 3 hearts, and 2 diamonds. And then one of the opponents tables 2 4-of-a-kinds and scoops the pot. So that's going to be a game swing to Wolfson, huh? They got to 3 hearts in the other room. How did they also miss the spade fed? Is this just like how bidding works? What the I'm sorry. Someone explain to me the 2 heart bid from East. Like, just give me the lowdown on why East bids 2 hearts and not 2 diamonds. Is 2 diamonds like game forcing? Is that what it was in the old day? I thought 2 diamonds was like, was just like forcing until we found a fit. And it basically showed both majors. It showed both majors, or it was strong. You know, it's one of these like multi-way bids that covers all of the hands where we don't just have 1 suit. Sometimes we have 2 of them. Because we had the same dumb auction in the other room. A diamond double pass. What are the Michaels doing? They're just the same person. And now Zia is like, okay, I've seen this one before. 2 hearts promises 5, right? Because it usually does. 3 hearts, invitational. Michael declines. What? They did well to stay out of game in the other room. All right, Becker gets to open if he wants. He does want. Wow. I think we need to check these guys for performance-enhancing drugs. Although, I guess the USBF isn't that strict about using them during the trials. We're perfectly happy to get a bunch of doped-up athletes enter the trials, win the event, and then have to be, weaned off their substances cold turkey right before the World Championships. So a heart pass a spade by Michael. Take out double from Bobby. That is gross. That is absolutely disgusting. Bobby has 9 high card points in the majors. He's even 3-2 in the majors. It's not like he's 3-1 or something. Takeout double, huh? Rodwell, like, just twiddling his thumbs, trying to sit there looking innocent. Like, 2 clubs, yep. I got my bid. Your turn. Come on, Michael. You know, let's move along. We don't need to take all day. I mean, how bad would it be if they end up in 2 clubs doubled? There are 2 diamonds, a diamond rough, 3 clubs, 3 spades, and a heart rough available. Wait a second. It's, oh my god, this is gonna pass out. Wait, is it gonna pass out? Holy, if Becker passes this, are East West gonna make like a club game? How many tricks do East West take in clubs on like double dummy defense? I mean, Camel will lead as Singleton Heart. Okay, they've escaped, but holy shit. That could have been so many tricks. What was it actually? 2 diamonds, a diamond rough, a heart rough, 3 spades is up to 7, another diamond rough with the king of clubs is 8, and 2 more clubs is 10. They could have taken 10 tricks. Declare would have ended up with 3 tricks. Yeah, down 5. And I think they would have gotten all those tricks. Camel couldn't believe it. He knew what was going on, but Becker was just not having any of it. I mean, this double, I think, tends to be takeout, so he was just hoping partner could pass. Wowee. That would have been a huge swing for Wolfson. That might have put him all the way back in the match. Rosenberg is getting a workout in the other room. He's played all of the last 5 boards. Camel's looking at the dummy in disbelief, like, wait, so how many down was 2 clubs again? I think he's going to pick up the spades as well. So he'll get 5 spades and 3 clubs and 2 diamonds at the very least. And now is he going to duck a heart? Imagine if he ducks a heart and just makes 11 tricks. I think he could have. Maybe. Also, maybe South is just like getting Omega squeezed in the pointed suits, but there's no entries. I guess he can still make 11 tricks, right? This 10 of spades is going to squeeze South out of that club. Like, South could pitch a diamond, but I don't think he will. So now he can lead a heart. Aww. I was hoping for the 11 tricks. But he'll take 10. 430. Same as in the other room. They had almost the same auction. Although 2 clubs doubled was not available over there. Wow. It's another big hand for East. 15 with a club void. So East will open diamond. Bobby might overcall spade. He probably will at these colors. Becker will make a negative double. And that might just go all pass. That could easily just go all pass. How bad is one spade doubled? 3 diamonds. A heart, a club, 3 spades. Man. This is gonna be a massacre as well. I mean, are East West making anything? I guess they're making 3-no, right? Even if that diamond queen was not on side third, Declare could just go like ace king of diamonds diamond, or take the diamond finesse, whatever he felt like. The other table got to 3-no. Wait, Michael just played like 5 hands in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he did. How'd they get to 3-no? A diamond, a spade, double. Michael didn't pass out a spade doubled with the East hand? Whoa, really? Neither did this Michael. I mean, you are vulnerable. The opponents are not. And you do have a 6-card diamond suit on the side. Yeah, the vulnerability is not great for going after a spade. But they have missed a couple of opportunities now. I do feel like people don't go after these doubles all that much. This is why I enjoy watching like the Cranyak and Demouy partnerships playing, where they collect a lot of penalties against these low-level doubled contracts, and I think it's just winning bridge. I mean, I like to do this, but again, I'm more of a match point player, where if we score 300 here, it's probably a good result in match points. But I tend to be very much of the belief that after these negative doubles, whenever I have 4 trumps with a couple of honors, it seems like a good decision to just pass it out. And it works out a lot more often than you might think, because we've seen, I mean, this is a perfect example, you know, people will be like, why go after a penalty at the 1 level? Well, look at this hand. The opponents are offering us up 1100, and all we're making is 600 the other way. That's a double-digit swing. So 3-no it is. Bobby has to find an opening lead. I guess he's going to lead a spade. So the jack will win trick 1, I guess, in dummy. You got 3 spades, you got... Should we work on Declare's problem in the diamond suit? Because, like, percentage-wise, it's probably right to go ace king of diamonds diamond. You pick off either 10 doubleton or queen doubleton, you get 5 tricks. Here, if the diamonds were 4-2, I guess because north is more likely to have 4 diamonds than south, you're a little bit protected. Diamond to the jack, south south wins. No, but south can put a club through, and then we might need the king of clubs on side. I don't know. But yeah, if north had 4 diamonds, ace king of diamonds diamond, we just pitch a bunch of clubs from the west hand, and north gets in, but they can't profitably attack hearts with our ace 10 9 4th. Like, they can set up 2 hearts to go with their 2 diamond tricks, but that's it. That's all they would end up getting. Anywho, diamond hook worked. Queen of diamonds fell. I guess you give up an over trick by cashing the ace king most of the time. Bit of a puzzle. Probably not too much of a difference in the 2 lines of play either. So south has to pitch a heart on the next diamond. Does it matter which heart? I guess not. Queen of spades around to the ace, and now a heart to the ace is going to squeeze south. So 11 tricks. Wait, 12 tricks. Declare missed a cold slam. Also, Declare missed 12 tricks in the other room. I wonder what happened. Okay, so in the other room, this was the auction. A diamond, a spade, negative double, pass, 3 diamonds by Rosenberg, 3 spades by Zia, 3 now. Berkowitz, having seen that hand from, what was it, the mixed, realizes that you should just always lead from King Jack third in the club suit. So he tries the King of Clubs. I guess it was more successful because he ended up taking 3 tricks on defense. But, wow. That's an opening lead. Pass by Camel. 1 club by 11. Camel didn't like his heart suit, so didn't preempt. That's okay. Becker's making up for it by overcalling a spade on 10-9 6th. Now Camel has bid 2 hearts. 3 clubs by Bobby. He has a good hand. 18? With a 6-card suit? Whoa, Rodwell doesn't even budge. Is that a lead you want to make when you win when you're looking to win Defense of the Year? I think that's just kind of a lead you make because you're thinking it's your most likely source of tricks. The opponents are prepared for a spade lead on the auction. Your left-hand opponent bid hearts, so you don't lead that, or made a negative double to show hearts. right-hand opponent has diamonds. So he was probably hoping to just take 5 clubs off the top, or at least set up club tricks. It's not a crazy lead. Yeah, the jack of clubs might be more normal, but the king is pretty sensible as well. 3-0 is a bit of a lucky make here. Camel has the king of clubs, and it's onside doubleton. Let's try and think what's Bobby thinking about. If he plays the queen and it loses, and then back comes 2 rounds of diamonds and heart, heart, does he ever go down? No, because we can just ruff high and pull trumps. We have all the spots. Okay, good. Bobby and I both realize that the queen of clubs is free. Ace of clubs. Jack of clubs and a claim. 10 tricks, same 10 they took in the other room. Wolfson has closed the lead to 18. This set is pretty even. I mean, there have been 2 10-imp swings going the way of Lol, both for game contracts that were bid in both rooms and happened to go down in one room and make in the other. But Lol has battled back. Or Wolfson has battled back, I mean. They had 1 game swing, but for the most part, they've just had a bunch of like small part score pickups. This has felt like Wolfson had a much stronger set, but they just missed a couple of opportunities. At least at the table we're watching. Pass by 11. So we'll see what Becker does with 6-5, diamonds and hearts. This hand's probably good enough to just reverse, though, and start bidding hearts, 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 hearts. I think he'll do that. So diamond, 2 clubs. Camel could make a negative double. He might just pass, though, with club length. I think I like that a bit better. Oh, he does pass. Had he already passed? Bobby might bid 3 clubs. It's somewhat preemptive. He does. So Becker will bid 3 hearts. Because his hand is still awesome. And what will Camel do? He just bids 4 hearts. He trusts that his partner is pretty likely to have 5 for this bid. Which makes sense. Or if his partner doesn't have 5, that maybe the 4-3 heart fit will still offer the best chance at game. King of clubs lead. We'll probably see the same 12 tricks in the other room. Ace of clubs pitching a spade. Then what? I mean, is it so obvious how to play this hand from here? I don't think so. Like, heart to the queen, 3 rounds of diamonds, roughing, and then heart finesse is going to work out to take 12 tricks. But I could see a whole variety of lines of play. Like, we could play diamonds now. We could lead the jack of hearts. And then take a heart finesse. Which is also going to make 12 tricks, because then after 2 rounds of hearts, declare goes ace, king of diamonds, diamond, rough. So it kind of seems like 12 is inevitable. But the question is just which plan do you take? We probably expect the King of Hearts to be offside. So that makes me believe that Heart to the Queen immediately is probably the right plan. I want to pull at least one round of trumps. I'm a little bit concerned that maybe a diamond could get ruffed. Ace, King of Diamonds, someone ruffs. That would feel pretty bad. But Becker says, nope. Let's just play the diamonds immediately. So this is going to work out just fine. Let's see what Zia did in the other room. He also went to work on diamonds directly. So it looks like they're going to take the same line of play in both rooms. Now, Rodwell could prevent the 12th trick if he roughs in here with, like, the 6 of Hearts. Declare will overruff with the Jack, but then he'll have no re-entry to the East hand to repeat the Heart Finesse. Ooh, classy. Look at that. Now a Heart to the Queen. And Declare is only going to take 11 tricks. So 1 imp going to Lol. Lead back up to 19. And we have one more board to play on the day. And then I bid you farewell for the second to last time in the USBCs. We have one more day of rest, one more night of rest, and we will be back again tomorrow. 11:15, 11:20 a.m. Eastern Time. I will be here. And we'll catch the last 60 boards of play, where we pick out our last team representative to the World Championships later this year. So Becker opens a heart, 14 count. Camel will bid 2 clubs to game force. There's a lot of layouts where the king is right from King Jack third. I mean, either the king or jack is probably equally useful from that holding. You don't want to lead low. I'll put it that way. Leading low is what they tell you to do in the textbooks, and against a suit contract, you would be correct, but against no trump, it's very important to unblock from these, like, honor third holdings. Like queen 10 small, you don't want to lead a low one. You want to lead the 10 on the first round of the suit. But if you're not playing with, like, an expert partner or someone who's familiar with this concept, you should probably either not lead the suit or lead low, because they're never going to work out what your hand is when you lead the jack or something from this holding. And it's much better to be on the same page with your partner than to do all of the right things and just win the postmortem. If you're looking for good results, I mean, if you want to win the postmortem, go for it. Be like, see, I led the jack of clubs, and you should have just worked out to run the club suit, but now you know. Keep that in store for next time, Pard. Becker should probably show some sort of, like, interest. I mean, these 2/1 auctions are terrible. What a god-awful system. Why can't people just play normal systems like Relay Precision? Becker's decided to bid 4 hearts. Like, he has a 14 count. The thing is, he has a 14 count with a bunch of controls. He skipped an entire level of bidding. Camel could have a huge hand over here for 3 hearts and needs to hear his partner Q-bid. I feel like some sort of non-serious try would have been a little bit better on the West hand. Anyway, here we are. Diamond lead. That Jack of Hearts falling singleton. Declare is going to have no trouble. Even gets to make an over trick by pitching something on the 4th round of spades with the spade suit coming home. Might he duck this? It feels like a big gamble to duck this trick. Because if South wins the queen and switches to clubs, you can no longer use the 4th spade to pitch a loser. So that has to be like very anti-percentage. And I mean, sometimes the diamond leads a singleton, right? Like, yes, we could all construct a layout where it is necessary to duck the 3 of diamonds to make the contract. Maybe. It's not actually so clear. Like, double dummy, even if North has Jack 9 4th of hearts, we could technically pick it up by finessing twice. But yeah, that's probably pretty unlikely. You know, single dummy, there's definitely layouts where ducking the diamond is the only way to make it. Because North has a heart trick and the spades don't split. And the queen of diamonds is onside. But, yeah. Expected, Declare flies ace of diamonds. He's now going to pull trumps and be pretty happy. And then we should see 3 rounds of spades. So, with this being a push board, Wolfson, who was in the lead at the start of today, only by a small amount, ran into a really difficult 3rd segment where Wolfson was in and I'm blanking. Milner was out. So the sponsor for Wolfson was sitting in, the sponsor for Lol was sitting out, and they just got absolutely destroyed, 43-7. It was a bloodbath over there. That's what can happen. Like, Rodwell, Levin, Rosenberg, Mahmood are a pretty good front 4 for the Lol team. So probably no surprise that they were able to pick up a ton of imps over 15 boards. But this means Wolfson has a little bit of work to do tomorrow. So congrats to Baker, congrats to Zhang, congrats to Fleischer. These are the winners that we've had so far in the women's, mixed, and open. And we got one more day to find out who's going to represent the U.S. in the seniors. Will it be Lal? Will it be Wolfson? And if Wolfson wins, I imagine that Mexstroth is going to join the team, because that's Berkowitz's regular partner, David Berkowitz. That is. Because he was sitting out for this event. I'm sure that's very disappointing. That, I mean, not only to fans, but also to Jeff himself. He, I think, really enjoys playing in these, the trials. But if they do win, I think their team will improve considerably. moving into the Worlds. Great. Rodwell is going into the tank on the Queen of Spades. Oh, we could be here all night. They have 18 minutes. I actually don't believe that they've actually finished on time. Maybe this is why Rodwell... What ended up happening? It was going to be Rodwell and Wold, right? So they got Bobby because like he was eligible, not qualified in the Open, and most importantly, a very, very fast player, that being his like biggest qualification for playing with Rodwell. All right, Rodwell wins the ace. He's going to continue diamonds. So Declare can now, I guess, freely take the diamond finesse if he wants, although I'm sure he believes that it's offside at this point. Now Levin will switch to clubs. So Becker can fly ace. Diamond to the king, spade to the king, heart, just to try and get as much information as possible before playing spades up, but looks like he asked, are spades 3-3? And they are. No swing on the board. So the scorecard this set was 22-22. Looks like the teams are pretty evenly matched when the sponsors are sitting out, which means really the work to be done in this set is going to have to be from Wolfson and Milner themselves. I mean, specifically Wolfson, because that third segment was a real killer for them today. I don't know if they have seating rights for tomorrow or like whether or not that's part of the strategy, but it does seem as if Wolfson has done a little bit better in the segments where Milner was in when he was sitting down. But 19 imps, 60 boards to go. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate all the viewers and support. Tomorrow is going to be the last day of the USBCs for this year. We will crown a champion in the seniors to represent us in Buenos Aires in about 5 months. So thanks for hanging out. Hopefully everyone has a good evening, afternoon, day,